Okay. We're back. And hopefully for good this time. Think we figured out the audio issue. So let me just turn the game audio back on here. Whoa, it's a little loud in my earbuds. But hopefully everyone can hear things okay. And if not, well, I'm sure you guys can let me know. So, yeah, after all of that, hullabaloo, welcome everyone. We're going to be playing a new game today. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. This is a game that's been on my radar for a while. The content creator Matthew Matosis, he mainly made videos on YouTube. I don't think he's very active anymore. I think he transitioned to game development, but he made a short video on this that made me super curious. And so, of course, I waited years and years after that video. The game finally came to Steam. I bought it. I played like the first 2 levels, said, this is really good. I want to play it some more. And at the time I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and that was just all consuming and took up all my time, and I never came back to it. So I reset the save data. Again, I've only played the first 2 missions, and that was years ago. So this is going to be essentially a blind experience for me. So, rules for this one, and I'll try to reiterate it throughout the stream, because I know people come and go. But the rules for this one, for chat, please don't backseat me unless I ask. This is much more of a puzzle game than it is like Fire Emblem, which is more of a strategy game. That one I didn't mind so much if people gave me tips to help me do things more smoothly or optimally, since I know I'm not the best Fire Emblem player in the world. And I won't be the best Ghost Trick player in the world. I'm sure there will be times where people will be screaming at me, going like, Kaz, come on, why don't you, why can't you solve this faster? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot, but that's part of the value of watching this live. You get some entertainment out of that. So, we're gonna have a safety word, and when I say that safety word, that's me asking for backseating. Hi, Potato Lord. Welcome to the stream. I was just kind of quickly going over that I'm hoping for no real backseating on this one, since it's a puzzle game. And I'll say the safe word mulligan if I need help from anyone watching. And if I don't say mulligan, please don't give me any hints. Feel free to make fun of me, but don't help me solve it. Give me some time to work it out before I throw in the towel. And I'll try not to make it too long. If I feel like I'm taking too long on a puzzle and the stream is suffering because of it, I will ask for help. So, yeah, we're going to jump in and start playing now. After about 45 minutes of audio troubleshooting, I think we finally got it figured out. I don't know anything about this, so I won't have any hints. Alright, perfect. And Potato Lord, real quick, since you're here, I think I fixed the audio issues I was having. Are there any echoes happening on your end in the stream? Be it the game audio or my voice, both? I think I figured out what the problem was, and it shouldn't be there. You don't hear any echoes. Perfect. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know, Potato Lord. I appreciate that. Alright. So without further ado, time for Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Whoa, that was fast. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not, anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. I'm getting like goosebumps. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her! What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to... I don't know what voice to do for this. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving around with your soul with, that's AWDS. How about WASD? Oh, okay. And whatever that said, we figured it out. You connect to the other item. The thing's shiny. Congratulations, your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. Interesting. We can... Yeah, WASD. No WASD. Only AWDS. Oh, I didn't know you were that kind of person, Potato Lord. Interesting that we can possess inanimate objects. I feel like that's unusual for something like this. Or for, like, souls to inhabit. Maybe not. Souls inhabit inanimate objects. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, moving on. Your soul now has possessed the crossing gate. So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? Souls having on is like, how, what they... Yeah, Potato Lord, it was a SlowguyCaz moment. I was like, souls don't inhabit inanimate objects, and then I was like, what about, like, magical artifacts, or, you know, things that have been trapped? And I was like, oh, there's actually a ton of things starting to pop into my head. That was stupid. Just a SlowguyCaz moment. We're moving on. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? Well, if it looks like he's holding a sawed-off shotgun with one hand. The recoil on that thing is gonna break his fucking arm. If he shoots it that way, he'll probably kill her, but he's not gonna walk away safe himself. So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's like a playful spirit that's talking to us. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Okay, so I can press E to do a trick. Now's your chance. Press E. Okay, so we flip it, and she gets away. Whoa! She gets away for about 3 seconds. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. Boy, we're already rolling credits like crazy. The title has dropped like 5 times already. And all you have to do To perform a trick like that is press E. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes. That's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it, huh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Alright, let's look at... I can't reach that. And the bottom right one's too far away, so we'll possess the guitar. I see. A guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Alright, so let me try that again. So long, sister. Alright, press E. Who's there? Alright, we bought her another 2.5 seconds. It's funny when in games they tell you to press a button and the in-universe people just don't care. To be fair, and I agree, Potato Lord, it's a weird dialogue thing that not many games have a good solution for. It's a necessary evil for tutorials. However, to be fair, if I just died and found out I can possess objects and make them flail around a little bit, if someone was like, press E to do it, I'd be like, I'm just rolling with it at this point. Oh, that's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see. What core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but... But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what. Why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Something tells me it's not gonna work, Potato Lord. Oh, interesting. And so because he shot the guitar and it fell down, of course we came with it. So if we can get other objects in the environment to hit whatever we're in, it could maybe move us around the screen. Try to remember that one. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Okay, go ahead and try E. Yeah, nothing. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You've got to be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Use AWDS to move in any direction you want. Alright. Let's check on these guys. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Jesus. Oh my god! He super died. It was the flopping and rolling off down below that really got me. Jeez. Out of my way. Oh, he kicked us over too. And he's coming downstairs. Alright. And the phone is ringing. Now they say, yeah, boss, deed's done. Yeah, it's done. I'm on my way. Nice. Look, we landed in a pretty nice position. Did he just kind of tip his hat to us? In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? Oh, okay, thank you. I don't have to read it super fast now. But just as I was thinking this... Oh my god. Pixar is here. Pixar is going to guide us through this game. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. ... Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. You were still... The body is still warm. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true, for now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Don't think they've said ghost tricks enough in the opening. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. I like how it turns its lamp off, moves over, and then turns it back on. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? Do you think this is about ghost tricks? I'm not sure. It might be, but it also might be a disguised copy of Skyrim. Todd Howard tends to find ways to sneak that on to your PC and sell it to you again, so I'm a little worried about that, but... But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, huh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time! Alright. So if I press G, he'll have advice for me? Okay. That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, huh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for the thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And Q is your ticket in. The best thing to do is try it. Q, eh? I guess I'll press it. Alright. Okay, so that's how we switch between being able to move ourselves and whatever the like the view of the non-spirit world is, I guess. So over we go to the door. Oh, hey, let's go to oh, yep, traffic cone, nothing over here. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there. Oh, time for my start of the stream yawn. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, C is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's this we? Alright, so out we go. And I can look around. And I can do the trick. Alright, so now we're there. And I can go back here and move into the lamp. Phrasing. Huh, that's funny. What is? It's her soul. It's yellow instead of blue. My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. Let's enter. Potato Lord, no. Don't, no. That came out wrong. That's not what I meant. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. Well, no need to be rude about it. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one. Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Well, nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Can we enter the corpse? Well, it looks like we're about to. Trick time. So we go back into spirit mode. Ooh, green squiggly line. Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh man, they just came out guns blazing with this game. No. Enter the lamp, and then that sperm-looking... I'm sure it's a spirit, but that didn't look right. We entered... God damn it. into this deep, dark, mysterious hole. We've bravely entered. What's this? Dot, 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 dot. Can you hear me? Dot, 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 dot. Wait a minute. What's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, huh? How a ghost gonna be unconscious? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh, sure. You make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Okay. I see you, writers. I see you. Don't think too hard about it. Just roll with it. Got it. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Rewind time. Back we go. 4 minutes before death. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. And we have ghosts. Time travel is equally within the realm of possibility. Yeah, once you... She found us. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Huh. Odd time to draw attention to that. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. There you go. That's how you should hold a shotgun. Or at least it's better. Oh, and there we go with the ghost trick. Hold it! Who's there? Whoa! Oh, this is cool. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo. But I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. God. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Imagine your last words being, ever thought about buying glasses? It's when you try too hard to be a quippy hero without realizing you're just gonna get shot. No one's around to... This isn't a Hollywood movie where you're the hero, look cool, and somehow get out of it. Your last words are a shitty one-liner. Sorry, just hydrating. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, huh? Ghost and then trick. I don't think I get it, guys. Can you explain it one more time? And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. It could not be me. Bad potato lord. Drink water. Don't be like me when I was 18 and got kidney stones because I didn't drink enough water. That is the worst pain I've ever experienced. You do not want to experience kidney stones. Stay hydrated. I think it's about ghosts. It could be. It seems like it's gonna be. I don't know. If anyone starts talking about arrows to the knee, then the Skyrim thing is back on, but we might be in the clear of Todd Howard's dirty work. Now then, are you ready? Yep, let's do it. Okay. So this is 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing way down here? Oh, that's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in, then. Trick time. Alright, so, whoop. So we switch to trick. Nope, we gotta be in ghost mode first. Okay. Up to the lamp. Oh, it's gonna do it automatically for us. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Okay. Time is passing. The last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand on the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Stop talking. Yeah, stop wasting time. we're on a ticking clock here. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. All right, Roger Dodger. Up you go then. Okay, up here. Swap out. Let's roll this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Seems like they're not going to let us go back. Now, I can't reach that, so up here, which can get us into the refrigerator. Use our trick to open the refrigerator. Whoop. And a blender. Okay. Yep, and we saw all of this before. Time is passing, I'm aware. Uh-oh, her time is running out. Alright, so now close the door, because we can get back into the mannequin, over to the blender, which gets us to this, gets us to the fan. What happens when we turn the fan on? That gets the flag going. Okay. Okay, can I turn it on? Yes, turn it on and then get to the flag. What are we doing here? Trick, trick, trick. No. Does this get me anywhere new? Huh. It gets me back over here, I guess, but what good is that? I can't get back down there. Okay, let's go back to the fan. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. Okay, let's just... Okay, so I need to do this to go back. Because I can't really do a trick in the flag. Did I miss a trick on any of this? Whoa! Okay. So we turn the blender on and the cord gets tangled. Darn. If I'd hopped into the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important too when it comes to ghost tricks. Is that a fact? You can press Q and E anytime you want, so keep an eye out for Q even when you're manipulating. I can press Q at any time as long as it's on screen. So once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You ought to be able to move to the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. Okay, so I hate it when they're like, we have limited time, but then they waste time talking about how little time they have. Yeah, it's a trope, but what are we gonna do about it, right? We might just be stupid. Well, I don't know if you need to include yourself, Potato Lord. I am definitely stupid. I'm just happy that I didn't get stuck on the tutorial. I was like starting to panic, like, oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay, so do the trick. Right. And there we go! Okay. I thought I was about to get stuck on the tutorial and I was gonna be super embarrassed. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. Time is passing. I wonder if this isn't actually timed. I think we might still be in tutorial land. Yeah, okay. Now we're up to the main level again. We're in the bike. And here's the action where we were screwing around. Alright. Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Trick time. Oh, it gives us like a countdown. So if I ring the bell, that will probably... Yep, that'll distract him. Damn it! What's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses, as long as the target is within blank range. Damn, he sounds super efficient as a hitman. Never misses unless he's right in front of someone. It looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. Whoop, okay. But she's in a dead end, so she's not out of this yet. Jigo, buy glasses. I'll have to think of something, maybe an overlay or something I could try to throw on there whenever he's on screen. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! The bridge is up! Trick time! Alright. So we're gonna have to pedal this now that we're on the ground. Which gets us to this thingy. Let's throw the lever. Whoop! Uh-oh, there's the wrecking ball. Oh, maybe I won't be able to do the stream overlay thing because we're about to drop a fucking wrecking ball on top of this man. Okay, so now that that's been switched... Oh, extend ladder. What happens if I do the bike? I want to do the bike. Oh, it goes backwards. It doesn't go forwards. Okay. I thought we could just ride the bike into him. So I'm guessing we have to extend this ladder. Okay. That clipped through his hat. So long, sister. Okay. 3. Street light. Wrecking ball. Claw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's open that, and he's dead. It flipped the bike up. Oh my god, he's been flattened. Kill him! How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? He's funking dead. He's certainly not alive anymore. He's certainly not alive anymore. Yeah, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Is the lamp us? From the future? And that's why he's like, I knew you could do it because it's us having already done the adventure. That's going to be my speculation. If I called it, then I called it. You guys heard it here. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end... Stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And, most important of all, why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Yeah, I thought that's where they were going. I'm gonna call you Pixar. Pixar, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Well, dang, we got lucky that we got killed around 7:02 p.m. That actually gives us like 10 hours plus before the sun starts to come up, depending on where we are in the time of year. Hell, if we're in like fucking Alaska, like during the stretch where there's, 3 months with no sunlight, man, we could have months to screw around with our deadly powers. That said, this doesn't look like Alaska to me. Dot, 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 dot. But wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Dot, 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 dot. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. Well, can we just all get all of each other's corpses lined up? And we just all go into each other's corpses? And... Alright. Shouldn't have said that out loud either. Oh boy. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? These guys could help each other out. That also doesn't help. They could try to bring each other back to life. Is what I'm thinking. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. -2 from Potato Lord. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to catch up, man. I've got negative infinity in your eyes. T-Cole1, this game owns. Awesome, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. We're still in like the tutorial land, but the music is awesome. And I'm very intrigued by the mechanics. This seems like it might be a really fun game. And that's what I've heard about it. That's why I bought it, as I've heard that it's incredible. So, only the tutorial and right up in the plot. Yeah, yep. Within seconds, they drop you in, and like the girl has a shotgun pointed at her, and you're like, "What is going on?" It's a good introduction, although they have said "ghost trick" maybe 20 times already, and have to roll the credits each time they say it, right? But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up... Oh, gosh. The lost story of my fate, right up to until the time of my death. Until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well, you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. Beg your pardon? Maybe you should get up and not sit there for minutes and minutes as we crawl through this text, lady. The person who witnessed your death, she should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Alright. This lamp knows more than it's letting on. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press X to view a record of what you've learned. And be sure to check it out now and again. I'm pressing X, it won't let me pull it up now. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Oof, you don't gotta tell me. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Trick time. So now we're just doing tricks, but we don't seem to be under any kind of time crunch. Let's see what the records are. Me, the mystery. Red-headed target. Pixar. And Hunter in the Dark, Jigo, with who needs glasses. Phone book. The place where I here. Rain. Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, what do you have to say? I better not let her out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move closer. Alright, just one moment here. Pedal. That should... Oh, it only pedals the back wheel. Got it. Okay. Shimmy. That changed. It was bell ring, but I guess he shot the bell off. Jigo did. Alright, that gets us to an umbrella. Oh, look at that. That's convenient. Pop. You're not going to question that? Oh, okay. She has something to say. The animations are slick too. Imagine this was on DS. For DS era, this looks incredible so far. Like, even the character model and stuff. I'm assuming it's maybe been tweaked a bit because this is on Steam. But the art direction's really cool. Definitely. What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers! Oh boy. She doesn't seem the smartest. Yes, Lynn, your psychokinetic powers caused it to rain. Interesting. Oh, hello, there's a cat. Meow. Now, it's interesting that our corpse ended up down there, even though that corpse got pushed down there in the timeline where this girl died. It looks like she's saying something. Yeah, no, I know. I'm streaming and I'm trying to talk, man. Just don't rush me. The name of the channel is SlowguyCaz. Let me go slow. Oh, we can't hear it from here. Aren't we in the umbrella? How could we not hear it? That's no problem for ghosts like us, as long as your target's not too far away. Just like you do with your own thought bubbles. If you tap the thought bubbles of the living, you can listen in on what they're saying. I'm going to take a little listen then. Always watch for the thought bubbles of the living that might give you some important clues. Did I just press it too fast on the top level and now it's giving me the tutorial? But seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note? I can't close the umbrella on her. That's unfortunate. I want to see that note. I wonder who wrote it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Should I check it out? We can possess the note. Got it. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... And the phone is still ringing. They're calling to see if the job's done, but Jigo is super dead. No, and she answered it! They're gonna know that she lived and sent someone else! I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you realized where this telephone call is coming from? Huh? How would I know that? Well, it's coming from someone that was checking to confirm the kill. That's about as much as I know. Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah! Man, the music in this game slaps, brother. I'm getting real, like, Phoenix Wright vibes, which is kind of what I think people often compare it to, just without the courtroom aspect. It's its own mechanics, but it feels very similar, like, story and style-wise. That telephone call! Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. And her murder, Pixar. That's the thing I'm worried about. They're gonna know she lived. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Another ghost trick. Trick time. I guess we'll just... Wait, can I wait to see what she says? does not appear to be the case. So we'll just go into the phone like we're supposed to then. And then I saw him. Right there, on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Whoa! Who's this joker? Is it done? ... Speak up, man. Did you get her? ... No, I was just about to say, at least she's smart enough to keep her mouth shut, and now she's gone and spoken. Who is this? ... Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Ha ha ha! Trace complete. Dude, can we trace phone lines well as a dead person? So that's him, huh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come, to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. ... I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. ... Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough, dude. Pixar, we are Pixar. The foreshadowing feels really heavy to me. I don't know, no spoilers, no backseating, but that's my guess, is that after we finish the game, we somehow go to the past and become Pixar to tell ourselves all the stuff we have to do, and then we will cease to exist. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then. From that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Junkyard to SYS 1729. Okay. Oh, it's a rotary. It's a rotary phone. For a second, I was like, "Is that like a fucking revolver, but with like 12 bullets?" Huh. I just had the thought. I think the people that watch this stream are closer to my age, which is 30. I think people watching this are old enough to know what a telephone line is. But the thought just occurred to me that if there's anyone younger in here who grew up on cell phones, they may not know. And now I feel 10 years older than I did a minute ago. And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. Landlines, oh brother, yeah, you said it, T-Call. Back when you had to make sure no one was using the phone to use the internet. My cousin grew up on iPads and he knows how these phones work. Okay. So it's still relevant enough in pop culture and stuff that that the youth these days kind of know what they are. Now no one even has them anymore. Very few people I know have landlines, yeah. I think I know one or two older couples in my life that have one because they have not adjusted well to the cell phone stuff, but I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Save your current place in time. Yes. Continue playing. Yes. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. So this is almost half an hour later. So it does still seem to take us time to travel through the landlines. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's also sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If this is what I read in this file, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. Yes. But I say, the last thing I never expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure, these people are assassins. How do you figure that? These guys look like they're, like, high-ranking military officers in decorated uniforms. To me, at least. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. Yep. How do you know you haven't been there? Well, that's a fair point. We don't remember anything. Maybe we've been in this room before. Do we have a... maybe... well, we must have some kind of connection with these yahoos. Or else they probably wouldn't want us dead. You don't usually get killed just by a random person that has no issue with you. It's usually someone you know that has a problem they can't let go of. That file the old woman has. Excuse, that old man has. I don't know why I read that wrong. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Okay. Trick time! Okay, so let's just double check our phone book. We have the luxurious parlor. Okay. The mysterious old man who stole my life and his equally mysterious underling are hanging out here. The room appears to be equipped with many mysterious devices. I'm getting a sense that maybe the room is a little mysterious. I don't know why, but there's Pixar, Jigo, Eyebrowed Villain, Masked Muscle Man. This is fantastic names. This room might be sus. Jarvis, load up the Among Us sound clip, please. Alright, so if I do a trick, I could go back to the junkyard. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there's nothing for us to do here, but... Just as before, rain passes through me as it makes its way to the ground. I wonder if that redhead woman is still here. She is. Interesting. Oh, this song is dope. I'm really vibing with this song. This might go in a chill playlist. Don't. After that telephone call, she reported the whole incident to the police. Pixar's still helping us. This junkyard is such an out-of-the-way place. It'll take them a while to get here. Until they arrive, though, it looks like she's watching over your body. Oh, well that's nice of her. A sense of duty, eh? It's a wonder she isn't scared of ghosts in this spooky place. Yeah, she should be. There's at least 2. Especially with Pixar dancing over there. The ghosts are already here! Hey, cut that out. She'll think I'm haunting the place. In any case, just leave this place to me. You go out and pursue your mystery. Trick time. Alright. Nope. I wanted to see if there's anything else I can do here. No. I can't reach anything else, so we will just go back to the luxurious parlor. Cool that there was a little bit of dialogue, though, for people like me that can be nosy at times. Not always, but sometimes. Trick time. Alright. Show me what you got. Nope. First, we're going to have to move somewhere, huh? Let's see what's in this guy's book. Motherfucker. Yes. How much longer, my good man? We are charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Jigo, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Dude, Jigo... So if Jigo is not dead, then this game is really going to lean into the cartoon aspect, huh? Because a wrecking ball got dropped on him. No one would live through that. Even from a fairly short height. And we dropped it from him at a decent height. But sure, he'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Alright, let me read the file. Nope, you're not gonna let me, huh? So let me guess, when I'm back to the phone, you're gonna open it again? No. Can I rewind time or something? No, there's no fresh corpses for me to do that with, so... Okay, on to the next thing. I can't reach the next thing. What about up here? What about up here? What is going on down here? Well, I can't seem to reach anything. What's in here? Can we do... Oh, I thought I did trick on this, but I guess it didn't. I guess I didn't. It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Oh, there we go. It's open. Oh, great Scott! Did you see that? Yes, the file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. Ah, that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Okay, so interesting that if that file is written in a foreign language, it's interesting that these guys can read that language but are still speaking the same language as us. Interesting. So is it like a code, or is that just an oversight from the devs? Because you would assume if we were in a different country, these people would speak the language that you know, the written stuff is in. But I don't know. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? That's a cool file system. Hide it in the portrait. Bilingual. Yeah, I know. But that's also an interesting thing. Oh, look at that. There's a fruit basket down there. But yeah, just an interesting thing about it being in a different language. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, because we're in the file. Right, and that got moved to the portrait. So it doesn't look like you can do tricks in either of those. Could do a trick with the projector. What does that do? Makes him drop the grapes. Egad, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Ah, granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Oh, that's us. Pretty clearly. Hey, that's... yes. Sissel. If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Holy shit. The stakes just fucking skyrocketed. Hey, you can save this random girl's life, and maybe you can try to figure out how you died and what's going on. Oh, someone is making a power grab that will change the face of the planet. Whoa. Little higher than the stories of two people. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful. So they seem to have worked with me in some capacity or something, because they were like, we can't trust him. Interesting. Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, huh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? Boink. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Ha 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 ha! One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Could be... It's a little bit of an assumption there, Sissel. There's a lot of reasons both of us could be a target, but the two of us are not connected. But I'm assuming they want us thinking that that Sissel and Lynn were maybe romantically involved, or were partners working on the case or something, so that's not going to be it. Okay, I can't reach any of that from here. I can't do a trick from here. So this is the only thing I can do a trick on that I can reach. So if I hit that, it brings the thing up. Oop! Oop! Wait. So the camera comes down. And we're into the painting. That's new. Okay. Back to this.
Where is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir. Okay, so once... Okay, these guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Oh, interesting. So the painting flipped down. So now we're here. What do you have to say?
I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters.
My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir.
Yes. I just hope that's all it is.
I just hope that's all it is. Does he know, like, about ghosts in the spirit world, maybe? That he knows something else could be going on? Or is that just him kind of mumbling? I don't know.
I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes?
Okay, so we go into the fruit bowl. Can I do a trick with the fruit bowl? I cannot. So we can get to the console, though. I bet you we can do something with this. We switched the fruit basket out for the phone.
It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by the telephone that doesn't even ring.
Any grapes? And he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day.
It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice.
The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn?
Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man?
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. One step ahead Tango. What a fucking nickname. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir.
Very good, very good.
Lynn is in danger again. Alright, so we're going to have to, get over to the phone, and then we can trace it to the apartment. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now.
And? Out with it, man. Have you taken care of her?
No, she isn't back yet.
What?
It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? ...
I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her...
Then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman Division?
Ah, no, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me.
We can discuss my new salary later.
Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead.
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead.
Trace complete. Alright. Now. You can take me there automatically? What did he say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
What will you do, sir?
Maybe I'll give him some of Nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Okay, so we can use the phone now. Is there anything else that happens at the junkyard now that Lynn's apartment has been unlocked? Lynn's gone. Okay. So how was your meeting with your murderer? There were a couple of guys, but I don't remember ever seeing them before. But don't forget, you've lost your memory. Who knows? They might even be good friends of yours. They're not exactly the types I'd ever want to be best buddies with. By the way, where is our redhead? Oh, I think she's around here somewhere. Wait, does that... Can we... No, I still can't do anything here. Any dialogue bubbles gonna pop up if I wait here for a few seconds? Nope. Alright. So, on to Lynn's apartment then. Alright, he's got a rifle with a scope. Which feels like... Oh my god! He killed the dog! What the fuck? That sick motherfucker. Oh, yeah, no, we need to really make sure this guy gets what's coming to him. That's terrible. What did the puppy do? Look at him, he's so floof. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Ugh. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet. But unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Oh no! Oh no! And he has another girl hostage tied up with a Christmas tree. Huh. Okay. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Yeah. The poor brave little warrior. Oh. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now... I have to do something about this situation, and fast. Trick time. Alright. Well, I doubt there's anything really worthwhile to do here, because we've got to talk to or possess the dog to go back 4 minutes. But just out of curiosity. Okay, that just sneaks that up and down. Interesting. Oops, no. Go to here. Open the door. What happens? Oop. That nearsighted Jigo is really losing his touch. It looks like the title of head of the Hitman Division will soon be mine. A pro never takes his eyes off his prey. That is the secret to getting promoted. What is this fool mumbling about? Sitting there stuffing his face with donuts. Oh, is that what those are? I thought they were like onion rings. Like jumbo onion rings. Donuts. Okay. But never mind that. I better rescue that poor little lady. And that poor little doggy too, of course. Alright. I thought they were pretzels. That makes sense too, Potato Lord. With like some cheese to dip into and stuff. The big pretzels. Good shit. Huh? Where am I? Oh, is this the doggy? Oh, I don't know what voice to give the dog. We have entered the dog. Potato Lord, don't say it like that. Because then I'm going to read your chat. And now I have on stream me saying, we have entered the dog. What voice would the pupper have? I don't know if I can do a good dog voice.
Where am I?
Yeah, it doesn't come out quite as good as I like it. Pupper Dupper.
And more to the point, who am I?
That sounded too much like the villain. Dot, 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 dot.
Who am I?
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anybody else around here?
If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, there you go. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are, presumably, the little doggy who died here. There you go. Is that satisfactory to everyone? Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see. The dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. Perfection. God, I don't know. Alright, I'll try to do it. We'll see if I can keep it up. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh, they don't know what they are, and so they can't take on an image of themselves. You mean you remember? You know who you are. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save this his life. Uh-oh, is that a typo or translation error? Time to save this his life. That is not a rational sentence, really. I think I get what they were saying, but interesting. Come on, Capcom. You remake a beloved cult classic. You put it on Steam. It's been on Steam for years, and no one has gone in to fix this. Oops, sir. Yeah. It's okay. We understand what he's trying to say. It's time to save this doggy's life. And the girl's too, I guess. Update the phone book. Rewind time. Let's do it. $7:33. Maison de Amida. Room 701 before death. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Huh? You followed me? It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Artie, yay, welcome in. Hope your shift at work's going good. Hope your break is good. Missile, best boy. Well, I've taken to trying to do a dog voice for this one, and it's going interestingly. We'll just say that. Well, this is a dog. I don't think it comprehends time travel. It probably would really, push the limits of the dog's brain. Would be my guess. They probably just see change. They don't probably have a full concept of time. I don't know. Maybe they are smart enough that they can do that. I mean, their behavior, it really doesn't matter, but I don't know. I'm getting into the weeds with this one. I don't need to. Well, that's some logic right there. Humans can walk on two legs backwards, so it's not weird at all that we can time travel backwards. Yeah, he doesn't understand how time works. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. It's cute and innocent, Sissel, is what it is. It's adorable. It's naive as hell, but it's very adorable. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. So it looks like she was getting the remote. Yippee, found the remote. Does that get the TV and the toy spinning, or just the TV? Oh, and the doggy is a loud doggy. Uh-oh, the neighbor hates it. Shut that mutt up. She hit so hard she knocked the lamp over. Oh. No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Alright. Crabby neighbor. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? Oh, he just wants to talk. Be nice to him. You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Uh-oh. This poor girl doesn't know that's what's happening. It looks like she can afford to knock the wall down. It sure does. I mean, granted, this apartment, it looks a bit more... It doesn't look nearly as extravagant, but, you know, there's, like, decent furniture and stuff on the walls. This looks like this girl lives in, you know, relative comfort. But that lady, crazy looking, extravagant wealth type thing going on. And a glass of wine. So, maybe an alcoholic? Might be too soon to judge that. She might just be enjoying a glass of wine responsibly, but as someone in recovery myself, that is the first thing my mind jumps to when I see a substance being used in media. I'm like, oh, is this going to be the addict character? She might be drunk. She might be. It would certainly make it easier for her to just pound on the wall and shout. Lowered inhibitions and all that. You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music. And that's why she had those headphones on. And so she probably didn't hear the hitman come in. Oops, oops. Okay. Phew, that was close. So we could stop her from getting those headphones on by causing her to drop them in that tank. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Yeah, I don't know why you have a cart with a bowl of donuts on them, but you know. Whoop, one falls out. There's a rat! And that'll get the dog barking again. And here comes Angry Lady. I'll knock this wall down! And she can't hear any of it because she's got the music cranked so loud. Oh god, oh fuck, she's wearing earbuds! She's wearing AirPods! I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Jesus. That little girl would be scarred for life. I don't know if she's that little. She might be like a young teenager, but certainly young enough for this to be a very traumatic event. This would be a traumatic event for anyone. I guess. It doesn't have to be someone young. Unrealistic, I can hear things even with my headphones max volume. Yeah, I guess she's got noise-canceling headphones, I guess. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. But let's see, how are we going to do this? Seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, he just wants to say hello. I can't help it. Oh, okay. Then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. I have to stop with the dog voice. It's starting to kill my throat. Sorry. If everyone was enjoying that, I'm sorry. If people weren't enjoying that, you're welcome. We're stopping. Adorable little guy. Absolutely. This is the best boy. Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. Oh, well, at least she didn't see the death blow. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Trick time. Alright. Slow me down. Let's see what we got. So we know we can open this door. We could dial with the phone, but we don't want to. We're going to try to solve this now. The folding umbrella. Right, so we can extend that, and that will probably cause her to drop the headphones in the tank. That's probably the first thing we want to do. I don't see much else we can do. So let's... Whoops. Nope. What did I do? Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. No, we don't need to do that. Oh, I accidentally pressed R. I wonder if I could have jumped into the remote. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate by just standing around watching. The intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes. My ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. And the first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. So that first step is the headphones. So let's try that, and then we'll see what... Yeah, I mean, we kind of want that lady to scream on the wall at least the first time, because that causes the TV to turn off. And that could be another distraction. Okay. And this is just her... Yeah. Why do you like barking so much? She's so cute, but don't get us killed. I know. I'll listen to music. And we are in the envelope. Or umbrella, not the envelope. Okay, time to do the trick. Here we go. Yeah, I see that game. Got it. Alright. Oh no, darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought me those headphones too. No, I'm sorry, girl, but when lives are at risk, your expensive new toy, if that's the difference, it's gotta go. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? He's just like, yeah, let's go. Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I am only doing it to save you. So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, huh? Huh? No. Never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Okay, so that changed things and bought us some time. Let's get back down to the door. Because now she's going to wheel the cart over to have some donuts. Can we? We can. We can move the cart, or we can be a passenger in the bowl. Let's move the cart. Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Yep. Oh, if I only had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirits. Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in. So in that case... Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? That sounds just like the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? But where could a little lady hide in this room? I mean, under the couch. We saw her go under there to get the remote. That's probably, unless there is a closet or something, that's gonna be her best bet, I think. And behind the Christmas tree, it doesn't look like that's big enough. I think I might have just the place, but there's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camilla in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with. And I'll be here watching, cheering you on. Aw, thanks, buddy. Okay, so she notices that the donuts rolled away. No. Oh, okay, so she moved to the other side and just decided to sit there. So I'm guessing we could roll it back, but I don't know if we want to. We could rock the bowl. Can we reach? We can reach this. Could we piss off the neighbor lady more? Floor lamp. Door. What happens if we open this? Nothing. Okay. Painting. We can rock the painting. But that doesn't seem to do very much. If I do it a couple times, does it matter? No. I wonder how we get up to that top left corner. Is it... Do we have to do something with the toy somehow? With the ornament? No. Doesn't seem like it's high enough. Okay. We can play with the star ornament. What does this do? Oh, that starts music. And that gets the dog barking. Okay. Alright. And an ornament fell off. Alright, what do you have to say about that? If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up and quiet you down every time. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Hey, look at that. One of the ornaments fell off the tree. I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. We have a mature stream going on here. Playing with balls. You should try graduating from needless barking, too. Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. Such a good lad. Okay, so we could... It doesn't look like we can possess the ornament. But, if we do this... Come down here. We can possess the door and smack it open. Okay, so it looked like we sent that under the couch. So now we just need to get her to notice somehow? Wow, you sent that thing flying. I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, huh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there? Well, we've got the ornament down there. If we move the cart, That will get her moving again. But that's all she seems to be interested in. What if we rock the bowl now? Okay, that sends a donut out. That gets the rat going on. Can't possess the rat nor the donut. What happens if I slam the door open while the rat's there? Oh my god, it worked! It sent him flying! So if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall is going to come down on our heads before we even know it. But you'll protect me if anything bad happens. Right, Missile? Well, he'll try. Of course I will! That's quite a big promise for a little fellow. The poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. The man in black and the woman in purple. He did in the end. Yep. He might have died, but it was with bravery, love, and honor. You couldn't get a more heroic death. Oh, can't seem to do any tricks now. Yep, time is passing. Alright, I'm going to ignore the text for now because it seems to really spell things out when I do that. See if I can solve this without it. I might not be able to. We'll see. So that slams the door open. Okay, let's just look. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior, but when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. We might be able to take advantage of that piece of information. Huh? How? Wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out. And then you go to bark at the rat. And then our little lady comes to quiet you down. Yes, that's just the way things work, I'm afraid. This is such a good concept for a game. I agree, Potato Lord. This is fantastic. I am, like, enthralled. It's very charming. And it's very fun when it clicks, right? And we're still early, so I'm assuming there are much more impressive moments later. But, like, when we see the envelope, or, gosh, why do I keep calling it the envelope? The umbrella can pop out, and that the reason she doesn't hear the hitman enter with the headphones, and we go, oh, we can use the umbrella to make her drop the headphones in water, and then that won't be a problem. Like, that stuff is great. It feels good to figure out. Can't wait to see what else they come up with. So in other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. So now we just gotta figure out where we want her. I guess on this side, maybe she'll notice the ornament is missing then? I think we might have to reset the loop, because I'm not sure what else we can do here, if anything. Yeah, rocking this painting doesn't seem to do anything. How do I get up there? No, it's clearly not from this. It's just wishful thinking on my end. Let's go back. Okay, so we could go all the way back to the beginning, or we can go after the fate change. That's cool. So there are, like, checkpoints. You don't have to restart the whole level. But I think we screwed ourselves by getting the rat and the donut swatted away like that. So let's try to get that donut to fall over by the Christmas tree. Oh, cool. It gives us a little check mark if we've checked out the dialogue before. Where'd the donuts go? Yes, yes, I know time is passing. Okay. So the donut rolls down. A mouse is going to come out of the right. Oh, it's a pink mouse. Alright, do we need to swat that mouse out of the... How does she just not care? Yeah. Pink animal, yeah. No, no, crap. There we go. Alright, let's try it. Quack! Oh, that got the dog under the couch. Missile, no! Pink's your favorite color? It's probably why you've got pink for your username, huh? Pink is a good color. My favorite color has changed over the years. Growing up, it was green. It was black for a while in my 20s, and now I'm like, kind of like purple. I don't know. All colors are cool. Well, except for the ugly ones, but... What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Oh, cool. We don't have to time that, so they are under there. She's holding his mouth. That's so cute. Nobody's here, eh? That wasn't too tricky. My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. I'm always right except for when I'm wrong. Well, I mean, yeah. and that's always true except for when it isn't, Potato Lord. I'm always right except for when I'm wrong, and that's always true except for when it isn't. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true, but that's not so bad. In the grand scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. Yeah, she's alive. This would be a terrifying situation, absolutely, but that fear is a good thing. You should be scared in this situation. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yup. You're the one who let her right under the sofa, right? ... You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. If you are what you is, then you aren't what you isn't. That's right. Adorable little pupper dumper. Yeah, he's the sweetest boy. Best boy. You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. Fate averted. Let's fucking go. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead at too, after all. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Yeah, you tell him, Missile. You should get mind power in ghost tricks too. I don't... Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's going to happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. Just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it! Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Missile is going to remember this somehow, but that will be a continuity break because Lynn doesn't remember dying when she woke up when we averted her fate. So, either that or Missile will forget about us, which is super sad. But I bet you the game devs don't have the balls to do that. Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. Well, Lynn was unconscious, Ghost, when she was... That's a fair point, Potato Lord. Maybe if she had been conscious, she would have brought that memory back. I didn't think of that. That's a good point. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Why are you checking the other side of the room, bruh? Okay, and this is when... Well, no, he called... The... What? Still at the junkyard. Alright, got it. I'm on my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. So nearsighted Jigo survived the wrecking ball, huh? Okay, I get it. I understand. Aww. What was that all about? Yo, does Missile have like 4 tails? Is he like a mystical fox? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Oh my god, that would make me jump out of my skin. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Trick time. Oh, we gotta get over to that phone, huh? Hey, 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 can we possess Missile? There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get him back for him. But that's fine. But what's up with that core? The dead can't possess the living creatures. That's one of the rules Pixar taught us. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? Better try possessing him and see. They might not know he's dead. How do we know that Jigo... That's... Yep. It's only been half an hour, so they might not have discovered Jigo's body. But I feel like they're going to treat it like he's alive. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, we're going to possess the dog. Oh, God. We've entered the dog again. Oh, this music is too adorable. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again, then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye? Good, got done playing D&D, now I'm just gonna chill here. Well, welcome. I hope D&D was fun. You guys, is the campaign going well? Did you play a one-shot tonight? Potato Lord and I think, are having a lot of fun with this game. I am having a blast. And I'm assuming he's enjoying it somewhat because he's been here for 2 hours, so... It's a campaign Fire Emblem inspired, so I'm very enjoying it. That's cool. Is it set in one of the Fire Emblem universes, or is it just like it takes some inspiration from like the magic and the weapons and stuff? It's been 2 hours. Yeah, stream's been up for 1 hour 59 minutes on the dot when I started saying that sentence. I'm Missile! But, you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. Got it. So we can talk like this. That Camilla, it never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. So that was you showing off, huh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I. So how are we're gonna have to move the cart with our ghost trick. Easy enough. Oh, hang on, there was dialogue. What's up here? Call from Lynn, huh? It sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I'd better go possess that phone and listen in. Alright, before we get into what looks like a serious thing, we use the Fire Emblem mechanics and stuff, weapon triangle, the politics, and everything. That's really cool. How do you integrate the weapon triangle? Do people get like +1 or advantage to rolls? How did you guys choose to implement that? I could think of a few ways. And by the way, I've never actually played D&D in my life. I don't know people that play it, and also growing up, if my parents had found one of those books, they would have thought I was a Satan worshiper. But I know a lot about D&D from watching stuff on YouTube. I mean, Critical Role, all that kind of stuff. It's a bonus to hit and attack. We overhauled a lot, so we can't really call it D&D anymore. Gotcha. So it's more like you're playing a Fire Emblem tabletop RPG with sprinkles of D&D in it. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Well, I hope it sounds like you've been having fun. That's awesome. I hope hanging out in the stream here is a good time for you as well. Thank you for coming here and winding down with us. I really appreciate that. Tabletop Fire Emblem. Can you imagine playing like literally just Fire Emblem, but there's no computer to do all of the work for you? You have to like move pieces around the maps. God, it sounds like Gloomhaven now that I'm talking about it. Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me! You've got to get out of there right now! But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Fuck yeah, the Chicken Kitchen? Oh, I want to eat there. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Who is this guy? Excuse me. Eek, Lynn. Oh, no! No! Did we get the trace done? Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there, too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Oh, interesting. Trick time, okay. We need Chicken Kitchen as a name of chain IRL. Absolutely we do. That sounds amazing. Dead End Drive, that sounds like a place you don't want to go. Yeah, sounds like a place where... It either sounds like a place where shady people hang out, or like like the sewer slide forest type deal. It must exist, right? You know, it's such it. Tico, I bet you it does. Her tech luck is awful. It really is, Potato Lord. Granted, we've interfered a little bit. That the headphones are on us. She just doesn't know that. Okay, I love her already. I've only known her for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to her, absolutely, Hannah. All of the characters have been really cool so far. Cecil has a cool design, and I like Amnesia is a cool setup. Like, it's done a ton, but I think it really fits here. Like, the mystery of finding out how he got killed is really good, to start us on the adventure. The villains looked cool. Presumably they're the villains. They seem very villainy. Lynn is adorable. Like, we're gonna have to post her on Mike's Discord in the waifu column. And then, yeah, Camilla is also a sweet child. Kind of clumsy, but she's very cute. And Missile is the best boy. Like, all the characters are like 10 out of 10 so far. It's excellent. Well, I guess the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. I better help Camilla find her treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly. Okay. Well, I want to talk to the doggo again, of course, but yeah, T-Cole, I bet you Chicken Kitchen exists somewhere on planet Earth. It must. It's too obvious of a restaurant name. Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now with that great nose of yours. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. So, what kind of smell should I be looking for? Oh, I don't really know. Oh. Hey, come on. You can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay. Don't feel too bad about it. I'm being consoled by a dog. Hey. That dog is a sweet summer child, and I would take their consolation of us anytime. I think Missile is a he, but okay. So we're over here now. Get me up here. What could we do to cause problems? What happens if we wiggle this while Camilla is looking at it? Nope. She's not looking at the painting, apparently. If we open this, would it hit her? No, it does not. Now, we're not on a... we're not on a countdown here. Let's try playing the star for her. Here we go. Okay, the ornament fell down now. What? It looks like the tree is getting impatient for Christmas too. Huh, wouldn't it be cute if that's what the tree was really thinking? But seriously, maybe the plug's not in right. Just what I need. One more thing to make Missile bark. Honestly, Camilla recovered really quickly from the breaking and entering of a dude with a fucking gun. Though if her sister is like a detective, she probably has had some like prep for that. Like they talked about what to do and stuff. I'm assuming, did they say Lynn and Camilla are sisters? Because that's where my mind goes. I think they said that, but maybe I'm making that up. Looks like this is your chance to shine. No, we saw this already. Oh, I can't skip. We just have to button mash. Okay. Let me hydrate while we do this. Whew. What else can we do? Well, we knocked down the ornament. So this must be the next thing, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. We don't have to go up and use that flying thing. We can do this to get back over here. Yo, let's go. Okay, that just goes under the couch, and they don't notice it. Okay. Maybe if we do the star now, that the ornament is missing? Maybe they'll knock another one off or something? No, she just... okay. Let's go back to the other side. I'm pretty sure that red handle on the ceiling is what we need to be looking for. I just don't know how to get up there yet. Can I use the telephone right now? Darn. With the receiver in the fish tank, I can't use the telephone lines. That's a problem. Don't tell me I'm trapped in this room. Well, that is in fact the case. Anything up? No, nothing's up there. We do this. No. Oh, we can use the door to send her back? It looks like when the door hit her, she just goes back. Okay. Yeah, can't do anything else with that. What if we roll this? Nope, she just kind of stands still while that is happening. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, that's the bowl. I thought that was something on the couch. Alright, what can we... oh, rotate faster. I'm an idiot. There's a little prompt. There we go. That should get us in range. Okay, there we go. Turn the latch. Okay, and now we just need to get back down there and turn the star on for her to notice it. There we go. Easy. This is it, the music box. Oops. I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Maybe you should leave it higher up somewhere then. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. She's like a sister. Okay, so they aren't sisters, but they're like sisters. Okay. You be good while I'm away, and no barking. Oh, he just goes and cuddles by himself on the floor. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Sad pupper, yeah. Well, what do you do when I'm not hanging out with you? Wait for you to come back? His art style is really reminding me of Mega Man, and yeah, it's a different artist. Interesting. Well, it is Capcom, though. But it's a different artist, but they might have reference materials, or if there's multiple people working on it, they'd have... I mean, Lord knows, they have no shortage of Mega Man stuff to draw on for inspiration. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? But I really like the art style in this game. It's really cool. Save your current place and time? Yes. Continue playing. We will continue playing. However, I am going to take a 5-minute break to stretch and get something else to drink and stuff. So, let's go to my new overlay. New game, new overlay. Look at that. Whoa. Mike was giving me shit earlier about the kick. I didn't realize that was like a group I could be affiliated with. I'm not affiliated with them, by the way. It was just they had this stuff in Streamlabs for free, so I switched it up, and it had a little bit of animation. New overlat, yes. We're doing lat pull downs, and you gotta start over. So, yep, it'll just be a quick 5 minute break. I'll get something to drink, maybe stuff a little snack down, and try to keep myself at a decent energy level. So, hang tight, everyone. I will be right back. I'm back. Microphone. I'm sorry. I got caught up. Parents wanted to chat for a little bit. Oh, thank you, Potato Lord, but you're the Lord here. I'm the one. I'm your jester, your court jester. Yeah, so sorry if that was a slightly longer break than usual. But yeah, I think we've got at least one more chapter or level or whatever these are, if not 2 or 3 more in me tonight. We'll see how they go. I'm guessing they're about to start getting more complicated. So flip it back to the gameplay. Kaboom. And yes, continue playing. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight, which would be smart of her to avoid her apartment. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Man. This music is so fucking good. Like, every song is going in my playlist somewhere, man. It's so good. Just jamming out in my chair. Does our pupper have anything new to say? It looks like Potato Lord has become an eldritch entity. I, for one, welcome our new overlord with open arms. Oh, hello. What's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! Oh, he's so excited to help. Truly, Potato Lord, the language of the gods. I cannot understand such wisdom, but your humble servant. And the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the walls. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Imagine if someone showed up right now. They'd be getting a perfect taste into what the stream turns into once we get like an hour in, which is delightful fun. So if you're new here and you're lurking, welcome. Happy to have you here as a lurker. Feel free to talk and chat, but don't feel like you need to. We're just happy to have you here. Oh god. Tikal has been absorbed into the eldritch entity. It's a hive mind. They've become one. I'm half surprised that Automod didn't like flag any of this stuff, but I'm glad it didn't. I'm just wouldn't put it past them to be like, hey, is this spam? And I'd be like, no, it's not. Don't worry about it. Was there anything else up here? It doesn't look like there's anything else up here. No. Okay. Alright, now does doing this do anything? Up we go. Oh, I gotta slow you down to get back down. Anything I can do with the lamp now? Yoink. No. And that just opens. Okay. Okay, so that gets... We know this gets Missile barking. And no one's here to shut him up. So, yeah, here comes the lady. I'll knock this wall down! Alright, so listen. Regarding the glass of wine. If that's the same glass of wine this whole time, we're golden. If she's gone through 2 or 3 of these in the last 10 minutes... Because in-game, it's been like 10 minutes that all this has gone down. I got bad news for her. She needs to talk to a doctor and get some help. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole oh god, I know what this word... Dilapidated building down on you. There we go, nailed it. First try. Good job, Kaz. And the phone is ringing over there, so that's a way out of this building. You mean the lady next door's angry howl? Howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Huh. Well then, good thing this just became interactable, because that will move you over. Everyone has awesome hairdos. They do. Everyone looks fire. Fire as fuck. Her... Oh my goodness, she's going to do it. The painting fell over. Missile is careening around. Donuts, the ornaments. No! What? What hit Missile? Did Missile just die again? What? What the fuck? No, not again. Not again. I'm not strong enough. We gotta go save him. I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. And you had the audacity to cheers your work. Oh, that lady's a bitch. I was about to compliment her hairstyle because we were talking about that. And I was like, oh, her hair looks like a flower. Like at the top of it. But, geez, I don't want to give her any sort of compliment now after that. She tried to kill a puppy. It looks like maybe Missile survived. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? I guess. You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. Oh. No, Missile, you keep barking, buddy. We were just exploiting you to try to get out of this room, because we're dead, and we have one night to try to save the world, I guess. But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? She left the bottle on a table. We can get out. Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing, just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths. Trick time. Alright. Let's get on over. Boom, we're in the next room. Goodbye, Missile. I love you so much. I hope we see you again. I'll never forgive the writers if you don't make another appearance outside the credits. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. ... I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own paths. Right, Missile? That's right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. Is he going to ram through the door? Oh! Oh no! I was like, oh, it's so... He's so excited, and such a, cheery goodbye, and he's just gonna bash his head against the door over and over. Oh, man. Oh, Potato Lord, I hope Missile is going on an adventure. I hope he's not just gonna inflict severe head trauma on himself. He's so valiant. He is. He's got the heart of a lion, man. Just the best boy. So cute. So amazing. I'm gonna miss him. Alright, bitch. Time to deal with you. Tonight is that holiest of nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Yikes. Here's to the boorish people next door. Ugh. English is hard. Updated the phone book. Okay. Uh-oh, someone's sick. Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Interesting. So it looks like she's a writer. And she's got a deadline for something. Probably a book or an article if she writes for a paper. I don't know. But she's doing well for herself. This place looks fairly ornate for an apartment. Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? The phone. There it is. Interesting layout of the apartment, but okay. There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. Okay. Okay, there is a rat up there. Feel like that's probably the first thing we fuck with, right? The drinking bird, we can do something with that. And we can do something with the windmill. And what do we have here? A dictionary. Start with that. Let's read the entire dictionary front to back, word for word. This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Yeah. Alright, and the windmill, what do you do? That's exactly what I expect. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is gonna nag at me until I know for sure. Alright. Get to the dictionary. Wait a minute. First, let's drop this rat down. Okay, and we get then we get into the bird, and the bird will knock him off. Where is the dictionary? No! Get me over here. Get me over here. Hang on, she's talking. He's so valiant. Kill her. Well, we're not going to try to kill her, but if it happens, it happens. Right, Potato Lord? In-game. Kill her in-game. What is this romance novel? I think it might just be straight up smut, guys. I don't know if it's a romance novel. I'm sure we won't see the steamy parts, but man. Ma'am. Yeah. Let's see. I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone? Alright, now get me in the dictionary. Oh, there it is. Huh, okay, that rat didn't seem to really faze her. Interesting. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Okay, interesting. Perhaps my darling angel. Man, this is some smooth saxophone, baby. Alright, so we made it. Now we can turn the lamp off. I don't know if that'll do anything for us, but there's that swinging pendulum up there. Looks like there's something to listen to. Oh my gosh, that girl's hair, I love it. And with the little bag of ice and water on her head, that is adorable. What is it, my darling angel? Oh, my head hurts, Mama. Oh, you poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. I've been there. That's uncomfortable. The classic bag of ice. Yeah, I don't know, but it just looks so cute on her head. It's something to do with the hairstyle, but it just kind of clicks for me. I don't know why. But it's like the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Other than Missile. Missile's the most adorable thing of all time. Here's to a night of fever hotter than the love of my prime minister. I don't know if that's something you should say to your child. And you certainly shouldn't be hauling that glass of wine around while you tend to your sick daughter, who's clearly, like, you know, under the age of 10. Maybe she's 10. I would be shocked if she was 13. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. Whoop! Oh, she must be really sick if she just let that slip. You don't admit to your parent that you're lying to them like that. The hammer's gonna come down. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Oh, here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. This lady. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Oh, I already see it all. It's all being laid out before me. This lady and her husband had a steamy young romance, and they had a child together, and everything was going great, but then something happened, and it split them apart. They're either divorced or living apart, and this woman has turned to writing to deal with all of all of her emotions that she feels from the end of the relationship. Yeah, divorce, it feels like to me too, Potato Lord. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Fuck yeah, girl. Stand up for yourself. Absolutely. Listen, adults are gonna do adult things, and oftentimes they're necessary, right? But just because you're a kid doesn't mean you have to fucking get caught up in the middle of it. Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. He found out about the smut. And he feels insecure. What a twist. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. Yeah, that's not a great move, lady. Oh boy, this lady has problems. This little girl is too smart. She's a sharp cookie, and she's doing all this with a fever of 102. Definitely a smart kid. I want to go home. ... Wait, what's wrong with Smut? No, nothing's wrong with Smut. Hannah. But in this relationship, I feel like... I mean, I'm a wholesome anime girl. Yeah. And that's what we're all talking about here, right? Nothing as lewd as hand-holding, but, you know, maybe some suggestion... No, I'm kidding. I don't have any, like, stance against smut. But that stuff can definitely get between relationships. That or, you know, other adult content. Like, if one partner finds out the other is doing that, it often causes problems. Not always. Some people are chill with it. Some people are open-minded and it doesn't bother them. But a lot of people, it's a pretty big problem. Nothing, just not in the presence of a daughter that is at max 12 years old. Tico makes an excellent point that, because as she's writing, she was reading it out loud as she typed. You really should not be reading your written smut out loud to your 12-year-old kid. It's like, that's a great point, Tico. Just, there's a lot of things where it's not the fact that she's writing smut that's the problem, it's all the circumstances that are red flags. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. God damn. And then she cheers her with the wine glass. I mean, that's a nasty thing to say, but also, you know, kids say that to their parents probably a couple times in their life over things that later on they're like, oh, I wish I hadn't said it, I didn't mean it. So I think most parents learn to take some of that stuff on the chin and just roll with it and not take it too much to heart. But that one, after having that heart-to-heart conversation about mom and dad not being used in the middle, that might sting a little bit. But she seemed very blasé about it all. I know I did say that to my parents multiple times. Yep. I think it's a pretty normal thing for kids to snap. Because, like, children don't always have the best emotional regulation, right? They just haven't learned it. They're growing and learning tons of things every day. And so when they get angry and they don't know how to let it out, sometimes it just comes out. And it's like, well, got it. My kid hates me. And it's still time for bed. I know you don't want to put your pajamas on and you hate me for making you do this, but guess what? It's got to happen. Okay, so now what do we do? Oh my, the lamp is out. Yeah, I figured she'd just want to flip that back on. Oh my gosh! She just lit that match on her ass! What the fuck? And then just threw the match in with the lamp. My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. My gosh, the twist. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? Holy shit. I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. Your sentence? To be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Jesus Christ. I thought maybe they were just trying to hint at it. They are laying it on pretty thick. What is this game rated? It must have been T at a minimum. I don't know if it gets into M territory. I feel like that wouldn't have made it on the DS, but it's not just smut. It's the full 50 Shades of Grey. I mean, it's getting there. We're approaching those levels, Anna. Welcome back, Potato Lord. Who let the dogs out? Potato. Potato, tato, potato. Okay, sorry, checking a Discord notification. Nothing I need to deal with right now. Okay. Yeah, Potato Lord, you missed more of the smut. This lady is really starting to get into the juicy stuff, so. Oh, my dear lady. Da 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 da. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Alright, what can we screw with then? Oh, no, this is the dictionary. So, do we have to... I bet I know what we have to do. We have to turn the lamp off, and when she throws the match up in the air, we can get to that and get to that chandelier. Oh dear, I made a typo. Whoop, nope, never mind. That was our opportunity, and we missed it. We needed to follow the crumpled up paper. Nice shot. Oh, she didn't quite make it. Actually, it's kind of a bit more impressive that she got it to land on the rim like that. That is the most aggressive typing ever. I mean, she just had a nasty fight with her daughter, so she's really letting her emotions out on the pages, man. The telephone is right over there. If only I could get to it. I just need to jump over there somehow. I better keep my eyes open for just the right timing to make a move. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So, okay. Just... It does not look like we can use the match. No. Okay. What happened in the fight? In the fight, Potato Lord, the daughter was like, can we go see Dad? And Mom was kind of shifty about it. And then the daughter was like, listen, whatever happens, don't put me in the middle of you two. I know what's going on, and don't put me in the middle of you two. And then she was like, so it's Dad's birthday. Can we all celebrate together? And the mom was like, no, not right now. Why don't you just rest and get some sleep? And then the little girl, pulled the covers up and turned over to go to bed, and then shouted, I hate you, Mama, in big capital letters. Alright, do I have to turn this to make the typo happen? Yes, okay. What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Okay. Just... Alright, put me in... There we go, we're in the water paper. Alright. Beautiful. Now what? We're so close. We're so close. Okay. I think we have to, open the waste... Oh, cool! Okay. So go yeet! And up we go. Now, I know we're trying to get to the phone, but what else is up here? There's a valve, a hoist. There's a lot of stuff up here. What happens if I screw with this? I can't screw with this. Or it's not letting me. Yeah, I can't screw with that. There's a latch up here. Can't screw with the chandelier. I can turn this valve. What happens if we do that? It sparks the open wires, okay? There's another valve here. Make the wall clock chime. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Kill her. No, we can't kill her yet. Uh-oh, did I just get myself in trouble? No! Now I have to go do... What did I screw myself? I could have gotten to the phone and I didn't. Did I screw myself? Swing harder. That doesn't look like it'll get me in range, but maybe it will. It does. Okay. And the phone's ringing. We got there just in time for that. Alright, this is another uniform man. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever! This lady is insane. Look at those eyes, man. She's lost it. She's also probably, starting to move beyond tipsy and get into drunk territory. Let me talk to Emily then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with the fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Wow. What stick got up this lady's ass? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd get a little more insight into her here. Yeah, Hannah, exactly. How will he change his mind to tell you if you don't answer? Exactly. You've just completely blocked him out. Can we kill her now? No, Potato Lord. Not yet. We cannot kill her now in-game. And frankly, I don't know if we can kill anyone in-game. Because we dropped a wrecking ball on the first guy. And the body has not been confirmed. He might still be alive. She's drunk. She's not thinking. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's thinking. It's just not good thoughts. Like, knowledge chases her, but she is faster. Like that kind of thing. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. This is why I wanted to come back. Alright, yep. FBI, or the cops are investigating. Yeah, investigating. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Well, cops, or FBI or something, right? Looks like a doctor. Pixar is over there having the time of his life wiggling. Besides them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Pixar, that's it. Again, no spoilers, no backseating, but Pixar is 100% future us. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. Into your murder. My murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Yeah, the weird guy in the science coat with the bird. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. How did they not notice, Pixar? No clue. Not to mention the fact a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Why did she get taken into custody? I thought maybe she was a detective. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. Well, fair enough. Yeah, she should be safe in custody. Maybe, unless they think like if it's a formality type thing and they locked her up because they're like, look, you called in and reported the body, we're just gonna hold you for 24 hours, make sure you're not a suspect, and then we'll let you go. If that's the case, she's probably not in a very secure location. She's probably just at the local jail, which a professional hitman, I would assume, could walk in and still get her. I don't know. I better see what I can find out. Yes, trick time! Alright, what y'all talking about? What's up, lads? Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own. A murderer? Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. Okay, it sounds like they do blame her. Well, they're playing the pronoun game, though. They haven't dropped the name. It's just been pronouns. So maybe they're talking about a different she. But I'm going to guess not in this case. I bet you Lynn is a suspect. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Wiggles eyebrows. Like me. Like me. Oh, the doctor, too. Doctor was eavesdropping, huh? Alright, so the umbrella, the traffic cone, traffic sign, door. This is me. Let's listen to you, buddy. Think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. Well, not a bad guess. Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape or there'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher for us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Is this the detective? Boy, he is styling and flashy as fuck. Look at him go. Whoa. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. This guy is great. He looks great. Bow! Little bit of Michael Jackson. Yeah, he's got the smooth moves, that's for sure. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Michael Jackson and some Elvis, too, with the hips and stuff. Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah, dude, let's go! Makes me want to get up and groove. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Look at him go. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems unique. Updated the phone book. All right. This guy is peak. He is. I'm thoroughly impressed with each new character they've added is great. Like these two detectives, they play like the straight man in the role of the comedy, right? They're like detectives taking shit seriously, and the doctor too. And then this guy shows up and immediately just like everything else fades and the spotlight is all on him. It's fucking perfect. Hey, Lamp. I can't get to. Alright. You win this time, Pixar, but I'll be back. Alright, who are you talking to? Oh, who's that? Is that her hair? Is that a hat? What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on with this. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? What in tarnation? Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going. I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going all right. Dot, 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 dot. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. Yes, I'm the guardian of the park, yes. Yoink. Oh, sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Some hairdo. Yeah, I completely agree. It's I like my brain refuses to accept that that's a hairdo. And that it's like it must be a hat, right? But I think it is just hair. Wow. Well, it's memorable, that's for sure. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Trace complete. All right, we got a new location to go to. Interesting. So this is opening up because we have the office and the park to go to now. It's not on rails. There's going to be a little bit of we can choose where to go first and whatnot. Interesting. I like it. Exploration in my visual novel puzzle solver game? Excuse me? Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc! Yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doctor? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Any hoot, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir? I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. Oh, okay. So they didn't... She's been detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Okay, so they didn't arrest her. They are just holding her. And it's on like she's agreed to it. She's gone under detention of her own volition. She's not arrested or compelled to. Well, I mean, she was compelled to a little bit, but they're in the junkyard superintendent's office, not a secure location, Potato Lord. Lynn is not safe right now. Super's office, eh? Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Bow! Oh! Carry on, boys. Whoops. Good luck, sir. Off he struts like a champ. Up he dances like a champ. Oh, I love him. Love him so much. Trick time. What do you got to say? Whew, that Inspector Cabanella. He sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion the same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? Man, these are two chatty motherfuckers. I still can't get to Pixar. That's fine. But how do I get up? I don't see anything in here that I can trick. So this might be it for now. Okay. I think it is. So we'll dial. Anything else going on here? This line doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Lynn's apartment. Also out. We just came from Lady Red's apartment. Doubt anything's changed. Trouble Man's office or the park? Let's check out the Trouble Man's office first. Well, he is not having a good day, huh? Wife left him, took the child, and... God, I mean, he looks like a military or government official, and that is a big-ass stack of paperwork next to him. Are you alright, sir? Oh, and there's a bottle of pills on the desk, too. That's never a good sign. I order all of you not to come near me. I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh, boy. Another strange room and another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Trick time. Alright, let's see. We got a pitcher of water. We got a flag that we can flap. Probably gets us to the fan. Documents. Medicine ball. So the only thing we can really interact with is the flag. So we'll flap that. Dang, that's kind of tight timing, and I don't think I can... Yeah, it still doesn't reach. Dude has multiple full sets of armor. I think we might not be able to do anything here yet. And they want us to go to the park. Yeah, the room doesn't go any further left. There's a lot of stuff to the right, but we can't get there. I'll try to flap it one or two more times here. Yeah, because our spirit stays at the center, it would have to be at the very tip. That's not going to cut it. Alright. Get me out. I think we can't progress here yet. Go to the park. It appears to be the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Sorry, but could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now. I don't have time to talk. I suppose you think I'm a man of dubious character, of questionable person. No, But if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with each other? Oh boy. Alright, but just for a minute. There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young, and so are we. Oh, man. Trick time. Oh, man, there's nothing here neither. Let's read the leaflet, I guess. I can't read the leaflet. There's nothing on it. Huh. Okay, so we can... Whoa! Whoa! What is he doing? Whoa! Yeah, yeah! Save the park! Yeah, yeah! Save the park! Yeah, yeah! The guy's just like, oh, please, for the love of God, I am stalking a person for the police. He is schmoovin'. Yeah, he is, you know, he's living his best life, and good for him. We should all be so lucky, right? Oh, man. I might have to figure out how to turn this shit into, like, a GIF or something. This is fantastic. Look at him go. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. So what do I do? So what do I do then, huh? Can't progress here, can't progress here. I guess we haven't been here after watching the detectives at the site of my death talk, but I'm guessing there ain't much here. Oh, she's still typing away frantically. Yeah, still typing. I am become the main character. Still typing away passionately, I see. She'd type her fingers to the bone to complete her tale of love, I imagine. The little girl with the fever seems to be sleeping now. I hope she's having sweet dreams. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, no. What the fuck? Is she having dreams about the smut? Or is she having nightmares about it? Oh, no, 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 no. What is happening? The little girl, the like 10-year-old kid is asleep and she's muttering in her sleep about Mr. Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister is a main character in the smut the lady is writing, and it concerns me that he has invaded this girl's dreams. This is why the mom should not be typing and talking out loud what she's typing with the adult content. That's not great. I guess not. Trick time. Okay. What can we do here? Well, so I can't get back to the waste bin. Can I get to that? No, I can't do anything here either. Okay, so we gotta go. Where do we gotta go? Lynn's apartment and the luxurious parlor were blocked off, so there must be something in the junkyard I missed. Oh, the doctor's saying something. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol. Yup. Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. Uh-oh. That implicates Lynn. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? Well, it should. If it's a detective's gun, it should have a serial number. They should be able to figure out whose it is. This is not good. If it is hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Did Lynn kill us? Did Lynn kill us for some reason? Are we the bad guy? Oh, this is new. Yeah, let's look at the gun, huh? So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Oh, yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Lynn did seem shocked that we were dead, though. You're right. Fool, if you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you all glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Another gunshot? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. And there's the phone. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? Pixar, what the fuck are you talking about? If you say so. Trick time! Alright. So... Pixar, I still can't get to you. God damn it. Alright. Up we go, over we go. Alright, that's how we can get up into the superintendent's office then, huh? Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come up to the super's office, would you? Oh, he seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one? Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant, or I'll see to it that you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Dang. Alright. Dancing man, acts carefree, has a very serious side. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. Trick time. Alright, they have a little more to talk about. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Okay. So there was a gunshot. Did someone assassinate Lynn? Is that what that was? Oh, we gotta get the fuck up there. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Yep, that's the feeling I just got. Apparently, I'm not the only one of the Reapers interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Okay, that's another chapter down. No deaths, I think, in this one, but we had a lot of environment navigation, and we learned, well, we met some new fun characters and stuff. On to the next. Chapter 4, 8:23 p.m. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Yeah, someone came and finished the job. No! Lynn! Hang in there, baby! It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, I can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Oh, gosh. That was right in the jugular with that one. Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Alright, so the man in the lab coat with the bird on his head is also working for the police. I don't know if he is the police or if he just works for them. Yo, he's smooth as fuck too. Alright, there's the doctor. Why did he listen to the door first? With the stethoscope. What? Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! Who are you to shout at me? Now, let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Alright, we gotta get there. We can turn on the desk lamp. We can swivel the desk lamp. There's a bag. There's a notebook. Can we peek at that? What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. So someone tried to hide a notebook back there. That's interesting. What is down here? This looks like the guy's lab. So that gets us to Lynn. Take us back to when she was killed. Still unconscious, I bet. Yeah, unconscious this time as well, huh? Oh. Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Dot, 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 dot. Excuse me, are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Huh. Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Well, pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crime and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Dot, 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 dot. So that was an interesting piece of dialogue from Sissel. Because he didn't jump right on board with it. I wonder if that was like a subtle piece of his personality flashing through. I think Sissel was maybe not such a good dude, and that's how he ended up dead. I don't know though. That's interesting. Might be reading too much into it as always. Dot 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 dot. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. What the fuck? What is this guy doing here? Something really unusual is gonna go down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, she got confused. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? Nah, he looks fabulous, Lynn, but I don't know if highness is the right word. Heinous. There she is. Ah, she's adorable. There. Now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in the town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in the town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. Alright, let's ask her about her death. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. Aww. She just became a detective. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. Okay, so I didn't get to choose the other dialogue option. I just assumed if I asked her about myself, she'd be like, I don't know who you are, dude. Because she doesn't have her memories. So, I don't know if we missed out on any dialogue or if just I should have clicked them in order instead of going out of order. So I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessions, and manipulating objects. And about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. I hope you told her fast, because yeah, the clock is ticking before we run out of time to try and save her again. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? Man, the way that her limp body just falls off the ledge is... I mean, props to the animators. It just looks so dead. Like, wow. Dot, 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 dot. Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. Wait. So those guys are actually blue? It's not just a cartoon thing? Why are they blue? It's a new mystery. I thought it was just the art. Like they're designed to look shady. But if their skin is actually blue, something's going on there. Are they possessed? Did they somehow work out a way to get possessed or something, and that's why the skin is blue, because the spirits are blue? Huh. Interesting. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So she does remember it, vaguely. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. We don't have time, bud! ... Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? I mean, you might be right. The only other cases I could think where you would die twice in one night is if you, like, were declared dead, the AED somehow revived you, and then you died again and didn't come back. But... yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she pretty much recovered already. Oh, I do get to ask the other one. Okay. How about me? I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? How about if you're brain dead and then you go dead, is that twice? I'd say probably, yeah. I would count it at least. Coming back from being brain dead. I know people do it sometimes, but that's still a pretty big deal. If your brain stops functioning, your body usually goes with it pretty quickly. Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. ... Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? 'Cause I don't know you. Oh. Interesting. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Huh. Interesting. So you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean Sissel asked to meet with Lynn? Bingo, by you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight, way out here in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me? Before tomorrow morning. Who I am and why I was killed? ... I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. The first 2 games played on this channel have a girl with tied hair named Lynn as a major character. If I had a nickel for every time SlowguyCaz played a game with a main character named Lynn with tied hair, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. It is kind of odd. Certainly not intentional. Did not know. Interesting. What does that say about me? Does that say anything about me? Should I bring this up with my therapist? Do you think there's something that needs digging in right there? I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. Because now I'm not gonna save your life! Oh, probably not, huh? But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you... Ask me what? Ask you to save me, even though I probably won't be able to help you. ... I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize. But I just can't die, not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? ... Also, this is the second time we've entered Lynn. God damn it, Potato Lord. It is. You're not wrong. Oh. Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Let's do it! Rewind time. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. But she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Interesting. That is true. That when you're in a position where the other person has all the power and asks for help and you are like, I can't. That takes some guts and also does demonstrate honesty. Like, solid character there to be like, look, even if you decide that to react negatively to this, like, that's not what I'm going to do when I get back. Interesting. 8:18 p.m. Maintenance building. Alright. So she got off the phone. She's reading the notebook. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. There's a cop. In he comes. She stuffs the notebook behind the thing. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? Hell yeah, it is. 1 chicken dinner from the chicken kitchen. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. And speak of the devil. Hee hee! This is a great animation. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. It's like my super special rare awesome card. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? Uh-oh. I appreciate it, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, is Cabanella a creep? Or is Cabanella a bad guy? And he's keeping an eye on Lynn because she's the only one that's working this case and finding out dangerous things. Or is he her dad? As that would be the other obvious one. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. So I didn't play this game, but I think he's the bad guy. Hannah, he's definitely a little suspicious. I think it's the fact that he's so interested in Lynn that is rubbing me the wrong way. Don't look at me. Yeah, no, Potato Lord, that's okay. She didn't play it. Or he didn't play it. Sorry, Hannah, what are your pronouns again? I'm so sorry about that. Hope I think I got them wrong. But yeah, that's not a spoiler. If you didn't play the game and you're just speculating with me, that's okay. You can still know without playing. I guess that is true. Like, don't go on the wiki and find it out. But you're a guy, it's fine. I just thought this happened with the female model. Okay, well, thank you for being understanding. And thank you for letting me know. So, yeah, no, I think Hannah is good there, Potato Lord. But I appreciate you looking out for me. So long as the speculation is in good faith, right? And because there's a level of trust there, that I have to have in chat, that they're being honest about. I'm just guessing. And so long as it is an honest guess. You thought I was looking out for you? Yeah. You came in and made sure that no one was going to spoil something for me. And I appreciate that, because I really do, especially games like this, I really like going in as blind as I can. I think a big part of the fun. You're looking out for yourself. Well, okay. That works too, though. I don't want this spoiled. Gotcha. Okay. Speculation is fun. I enjoy games like this because it's fun to speculate. Yeah, and like I'm doing a ton of speculation on my end. So long as it's genuine speculation, I think it's okay. So yeah, I think it's all good. I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby. Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. You're just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Oh, great. Another mysterious person we know nothing about. They just keep coming. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? Well, that was a very quick glance to the side. Him! And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? Oh boy. I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Whoa. Alright, that did seem like a fairly realistic reaction. He looked like he was diving to save her there. That didn't feel like he was faking it. It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Oh, was that meant to be, like, suggestive on Sissel's part? Is indeed under suspicion. Under suspicion, you know? By Inspector Cabanella, no, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. I don't know. It's so hard to tell what the truth of it is. We're still pretty early. Alright, so you say, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, and that, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Start me over. I don't need to advance the time like that. I want to see what we have to work with. Trick time. So we can go downstairs, but there isn't really anything we can do down here. So we do have this cart. That's the first movable thing we have. Brings us over here. A microscope. What can we examine? What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. You don't know what a microscope is? And you're a detective? Oh, no. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. I guess they both have lost their memories because of the whole dying thing. But yeah, that's brutal. But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Okay, photos. What we got? These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? Sorry. Just another one. And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay, I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Interesting. Good chemistry between those two. I would accept a romantic or non-romantic relationship between the two. They just have... that banter was good. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else, so let's... yeah, okay, good. Perfect timing. Yes, sir. Here he comes. She hides the notebook. Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. What's up with this pining pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? Potato, did I say expect? I thought, sorry, I was trying to say accept. I would accept a romantic or non-romantic relationship. I would be okay whichever direction the writers went. That's what I was trying to say, sorry. Because you're right. Romantic or non-romantic relationship does cover most relationships. It's just those messy in-between ones that don't that don't fall in nicely, and those are always dramatic. It was personal business. Okay. Alright. Yo, can we talk to... Yeah, yes we can! Yes, it's the chicken kitchen! We have our inn! We can go get dinner! Hello, the chicken kitchen! You want chicken? We got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. We can go there or stay here? What the fuck? If we go there, are we still on the 4-minute countdown? I love that he also tried to do the add-on sell with more chicken. Hi, chicken dinner, please. Sure, would you like fried chicken with that? Bro, this guy is speaking my language. Want some chicken with your chicken? Yes. And fried chicken, even better. Yes, it's taking 30 minutes off my life, but who cares? It tastes so good. Let's stay here. I want to investigate that, but like we're in the middle of trying to prevent a death. I doubt the game would make us go there to prevent the death because it's a different location. What's my least favorite chicken? Fake chicken. No, what's my least favorite chicken? Okay, so I will say I prefer like hot chicken, not hot as in spicy. I like spicy chicken too, but like I like it when the food is warm. Cold chicken, it's still fine, but I definitely don't prefer like refrigerated, like sandwich meat chicken or like chicken with a salad that's cold. You hate orange chicken? Ooh. I'm sorry, Potato Lord. Orange chicken is good. It's not my favorite, but I do like it myself. I think it's good. What don't you like about it? Is it just the flavor, or is there something else going on with it? Did you have a bad experience eating it one time? That's why I can't eat bell peppers. So we can turn that on, but let's swivel the desk lamp. Yoink. Okay, she's moving. She's on the move. Lynn's on the move. What happens if we turn the lamp on? We ratted her out! We narked on her! We're just like, hey, cop! She tried to hide a notebook. Look at this! Oh, man. That's like me with cheese. Oh, no, Hannah, did you have a... Oh, sorry. Potato Lord said, am I not allowed to simply hate something without a reason? You sure are. I was just asking if there was a particular reason. But if you don't like it, there's nothing wrong with not liking it. That's like me with cheese. So, Hannah, did you have a bad experience with cheese, or do you just hate cheese for no particular reason? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Not really, I just don't like it. Okay. I mean, I would be devastated if I couldn't eat cheese again, but if you don't like it, hey, you know, there's probably healthier ways to get calcium in your diet. Otherwise, cheese is not necessarily the best food for you. I feel like not having a reason is better than having a reason. Why do you think that? I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. I mean, because there's the old saying, right? There's no accounting for taste. People have their own tastes, obviously. So if it's just like, I just don't like the taste, okay, that's cool. And I'm a fairly picky eater. I'm a lot better than when I was a kid. I was an extremely picky eater as a kid, and so growing up, I got teased and picked on a lot for being a picky eater. So I really don't judge anyone for not liking food. Like if you don't like it, you just don't like it. That, you know. Doesn't bother or matter to me at all, so long as it's not preventing me from enjoying food that I like. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. This cop's a moron. Nope, that was definitely suspicious. No questions. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. My brother in Christ. Either just take the notebook discreetly or leave the office to make the call. Okay, so we got another thing to trace. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanello was right. Inspector Cabanello was right. So he does suspect Lynn. Everyone suspects Lynn. And, like, to be fair, they have a good reason to suspect her, especially with her gun being the murder weapon. That's a very bad look, unfortunately. Obviously, she's being set up, unless she did kill us, but she seems pretty insistent that she didn't, so. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, huh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. And in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. Huh? I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Oh, interesting. I don't think there was anything else in here to really write home about. So let's go there. I can get around it, like pizza. If it's covered with toppings, mozzarella is rather tasteless. And cheddar if it's used as an enhancement with garlic or something, as long as it's not overpowering. Gotcha. I've been waiting for you. Eek! What are you? A desk lamp. That sounds like an old grandpa? Oh no, I've been doing the wrong voice. Here I've been thinking like the playful, excitable spirit. And it's apparently an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Okay, Pixar, let's get you to bed. Grandpa Pixar? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Young ass grandpa. There you go. He's still... He may be 70, but God, he's still going strong. Plenty of life left ahead of him. He'll live to 100 for sure. He's got 3 decades left. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Da 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 da. Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. Hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Hee hee! Carry on, boys! Isn't this only chapter 1? Bro, if this is chapter 1, we're screwed. I feel like we're on chapter 4, I think? Because it was like the tutorial level where Lynn got killed the first time. Then the second level was the Lynn's apartment. And then the third level was getting over into the smut writer's house. And then the fourth level was us kind of going around checking out some of those new places and listening to these detectives chatter. And then we saved again to get to this section that we're on now. I'm assuming those are chapters, each save point. If it's not, and this is all chapter 1, holy crap. There might be a ton of game here. But I think that's not the case. I think those are all chapters. Because this was a DS game, so I'm guessing the intended runtime was 10 to 15 hours. Now, granted, this is at SlowguyCaz pace, so you should assume 20 to 25 for me, okay? Carry on, boys! Fate changed. Okay. So we did change the fate with the whole notebook shtick. Alright. Give me back. Fold the cot. Give me in here. Okay, we gotta do the fan thing again. Ooh, wait a minute. Couldn't reach that last time. And we can roll the tire. Don't do that yet. Get in the flag, get in the flag! Okay. Alright, this gets us back to the top level. A searchlight. Okay, what can we do with a searchlight? We're still on a timer. Here comes the... Oh, interesting! He's moving through the whole scene. So this is more like a hard, like, time limit. Because all the other scenes so far have kind of been just people are largely staying in the same area or doing the same task until the scene moves forward. This guy is like we're like racing against him, I bet. Turn off the searchlight. Yeah, I see that time's passing. Okay, we turn the light off. Doesn't seem to do anything, so turn it back on. What do we got? Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Okay, so... Oh! No, here he comes. He's going to get on his bike, and we can hitch a ride with him. So that was the race. We had to get up there before he did, and we did it pretty easily. Alright. And we're on the van now. There's the hitman. Boy, these guys are blind as bats. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be the head of the hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is! The horrible hitman! I think his name is actually Tango. But that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Okay. Yep, time is passing. Now, how in the world... I can't pedal this bicycle. I don't have a ghost trick for it. So what do we do? I can open the rear door. And that'll get me to this. Now, this should blind him, right? Yep. Whoa! Get out of here before someone sees me. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. And outblocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Wow! Lynn, you can't be saying stuff like that in 2025, okay? That's not okay. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Alright, so fate changed. We got time. Based. Noted, Hannah. Alright, I didn't think that would do anything because we used this to move down last time, but worth a shot. So try to remember that you can... Oh, here comes the cop. He has a nightstick. I don't think I can do anything with the nightstick, but let's hitch a ride with this guy. Because, yeah, he's patrolling, so he'll come back. Alright, there's the guy again. Cop is looking right at him. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Alright. So you could turn on the flashing light. The lever does stuff. Okay, so let's do the searchlight first. Yep. Boom. What? But the other light went out. Okay. Look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Our station's crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. So, just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. What? A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Yeah, okay, so that'll get these guys to come here. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. I went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They don't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark light like tonight. Alright, so let's hitch a ride with this guy. Yep. Time is passing, I understand. I'm guessing he doesn't come far enough here. Ooh, hang on now. Do I want this umbrella open or closed when I try to fling it here? Let's just leave it closed. That's the way we found. No, let's open it. That was a mistake. That just moved us away from everything. Go ahead and close that. Oh shit. Is this just a straight up game over? Do we have to reset? I think we do. Yeah, I think this got me stuck. Uh-oh, the umbrella got knocked way over here. Now we can't go anywhere. Guess that's what you get for touching Inspector Cavanella's umbrella. He's always setting up traps for people. Darn, now what? Probably should have saved this umbrella for when we really needed it. Maybe we should start over. Yeah, I thought that meant a reset. Okay. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. No, I think... Yeah. Alright. So, this light... on. We gotta close this... and be ready for when the cop comes over here. Hitch a ride with him. And out comes the assassin. If I want that... Okay. So, what happens if we pull the lever? Huh, nothing's happening. That's funny. Oh, this lever was swinging the crane arm around. I like to swing that horrible hitman around. Oh, this crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. Yeah, so, okay. Let's leave that searchlight off. Okay, I thought maybe that the siren might make him disappear. Because it draws attention right to the spot that he's at. Okay, just to make sure real quick, this doesn't... Yeah. I didn't think that the hitman was, Okay, still fast enough to hitch a ride. Good. Alright, so... Just... Fling it. Yoink! Alright. That gets us up here. We can see what's wrong with the crane. We could open this, but I think that's still a mistake at this point. Have a hook. Lower it. Okay. I think I see the game plan. We have to... Oh, shoot. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. We need to lower this, hitch a ride back to the middle, and along the way we'll turn this spotlight off. So right here, get in there, turn that off. Yeah. Time is passing, yeah. Alright. And now we go up here and turn this one on. Got him. And he'll disappear. So that will bring him over to that side. Now, does this lever work now? I bet it doesn't. So... Yep. Wait a minute. You have something to say? Hey, I told you to lay off that thing, and I told you it wasn't me! Uh-oh, I think I might know what's going on here. This is the work of you-know. What? Hey, shut up! You're creeping me out! You know as well as I do, the only explanation for mischief like this is Inspector Cabanela. So they tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, huh? But Inspector Cabanela is really a very nice person. He's nice to you, Lynn. I think he has ulterior motives. He can be spooky when he wants to be. Okay, so there he shows up. And can we crush him? This is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Yeah, you get him, Lynn. Come on, Sissel, get him! Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Yep, raise the gate. Now, the only question is if we need to open this umbrella. They said something about doing it at the right time, so let's drop this. Oops, nope, that's not where we do that. We go up here to do that. Lower it. Oh, did we just kill him outright? I think we just got him. Never mind. The umbrella has nothing to do with it. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Whew, we did it. Alright, that one was a little more involved, but that was really cool. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. Preaching to the choir, Lynn. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh, these powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, Detective. Will we ever see each other again? I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 chapters, Lynn, before we see you again. If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Jeez. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. All right. Lynn has escaped death for a second time, but that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go see how she's doing. Poof. There we go. Oh, wait, never mind. It took me down here. I didn't want that. But maybe we had to do that for some reason. It's fine. We know how to do this. It's very easy. Up we go. Oh, but I don't have something to grab onto up there now. Okay. Take me back down. We gotta go to the phone. Take me down. Stop blowing me. Is there nothing over here? Sure isn't. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Anything new going on over here? No, Pixar is still out of reach. So to the phone. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. That woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now she's alive again. She's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. So we could go peek around. We're definitely going to check out the chicken kitchen. Yo, I could eat at this restaurant all day, I think. I don't see any customers hungering for chicken tonight. I hear singing coming from the kitchen. Oh boy. La la la, tonight I'm in love with you and only you. My darling Miss Chicken, let me shower you with gifts of salt and pepper. He's not a bad singer. Well, okay, I didn't do it justice then, but he's okay. But I guess I'd better be going. No! Stay here forever and eat chicken. Fine. I get it. We're supposed to be in the superintendent's office. Let's go. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Ooh, we obtained a new illustration. Okay, so I guess I got this far. or close to this, because that was like an achievement that popped, and I'm assuming there were ones earlier, so I must have played this far. I don't remember any of this, man. I remembered like some of the tutorial, just some. Obtain a new illustration. View in the illustrations. I believe Capcom says we shouldn't like show off gallery stuff when we're streaming or stuff, so I won't go check that out on stream. Save, yes. Continue playing, not tonight, I think. I think this is where I will be calling it. So, let's see. Which one of these is the better overlay? We have this. Oops, except I don't need the text no more. We can delete that. Poof. The banner for the channel, or we have the professional looking stream is ending. I think I prefer the stream is ending. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. You prefer the banner, okay? Alright, there you go. Got the banner up. That was really fun. I'm very happy I decided to play this game on stream. The first hour of the night, troubleshooting audio sucked, but we managed to sort it out. Seems like everything was all good for that going forward. So, yeah, and the game is fantastic. The characters are super memorable and likable and hilarious. The art style is fantastic. The gameplay, the puzzles are super fun. I don't know if they probably look kind of simple if you're watching, but being in the driver's seat here playing feels very rewarding to figure out how to avert someone's death. It's a very fun thing to do. So we will stream this until we beat it for sure. I probably should make some kind of spoiler warning in case people come check it out and like, oh no, I wanted to play this. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end the stream tonight. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Potato Lord, Hannah, thank you for hanging out at the end here. It's always great to have you two in chat and to talk with you. Is there anyone in our circle that we can raid? Mike's up, so we're gonna go raid him. So everybody have a great night. Thank you for being here once again. I was trying to figure out the puzzles while you were playing. It was really fun to watch. Thanks, Hannah. I'm glad you liked it. So yeah, we will continue streaming this. I'll stream tomorrow. I probably won't be able to stream this weekend. Today, suddenly my whole weekend filled up with social events that I have to do. So I don't really want to do some of them, but what are you gonna do? So Friday, probably not over the weekend, and then Monday I'll be back. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. And yeah, sending you over to Mike.